Good morning, everybody. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. We are gonna try and play some Lilith again. It's kind of funny. Lilith is definitely one of those characters that you want to... In essence, you want to try and get as many followers as physically possible. Which is kind of funny because I'm usually not one to really enjoy having followers, like follower characters. Simply because usually they're annoying, but... Not much, just I've had a busy morning and didn't really get a chance to even come close to the computer till now. So, I'm a little late, but we're still doing stuff. We're gonna play some Lilith, and I think we gotta try and beat Hush to get Incubus. Technology 0 is pretty nice. Now we just need Triple Shop. Oh, I should be doing this. I'd really like to actually have gotten, you know, a bomb, because there's a couple really good things in here, but... Agreed. I also need to up my tier rate. Like, I'm sorry. This is why I don't like Lilith, is because you can't rely on her being accurate. The way that you win as Lilith is by having a shotgun, essentially. And I know there's some things, I know that there's one thing that you can get that causes her... it's leash. Yeah, and I am not at all. Oh good, Golden Razor, an absolutely useless item. Let me rephrase that. Golden Razor would be useful later in the game when I had like 99 coins. Well, and like, that's the thing, right? Like, if you're used to how the pathing works, then you're fine. I'm not. I know I'll get better at it. But it's still, I find it extremely aggravating. You know, this is twice now that I haven't gotten a single fucking bomb. Or key, depending on what I need. Well, like, I remember when Box of Friends was a 2-room charge instead of a 3-room charge. And for a while there, it got nerfed to a 4-room charge. There was a while there where it was a 4-room charge. That sucked. The 4 rooms sucked. I have 1 HP. Well, and like, the thing that I don't like about, like, having a... So this is a character that relies completely on their active item. Like, I don't care what anyone else says. You functionally have to rely on your active item to be able to do a sufficient amount of damage until you get into late game. You physically have to rely on your active item to be able to double your damage or anything. And like, sure, if you get a and like, sure, yeah, you can get like double your damage because you've got double the output. Then, like, sure, that's great, but it's still not super worth it. If I had another health up, I would actually take Potato Peeler. True, but Lilith's whole gimmick is being able to double her followers. So you do rely on your Box of Friends to do that. Now, if it was, you know, doubling your followers and it was a luck-based thing, like she just had a specific stat or a specific piece of ability, or a specific ability, that just went, yeah, there is a 5% chance that you just have double your followers in a room, and this changes with your luck stat, then that's a totally different thing. And that is something that does not require a active item, and could be very, very funny and useful. You'd have a character based solely around trying to build as much luck as possible. No, I have absolutely zilch on her. This is like my second time ever playing her. What I really want is, like... what would I really want right now? Probably car battery. Car battery would be the thing that I would want. I physically can only take money equals power. Unless one of these drops a black heart. Holy shit. So there is a reason I took controlled tears. There is a very specific reason I took controlled tears. And not the knife. The knife would have been great. I will admit, the knife would have been great. I already have enough trouble shooting this goddamn thing without needing to use a knife. But if we get another devil deal and I get to just fucking die immediately. But if we get another devil deal and I get a brimstone, you will see the funniest bullshit on the planet in terms of being able to actually shoot the brimstone. Could you please stop spawning fucking leeches? Woo! Yeah, we're gonna just do that. Wow, okay. That could have fucking killed me very easily. No. No, Pop and this thing do not work. Just so you know, Pop and controlled tears do not work. It ends up becoming a mess. Well, think about it. So the tears can run into each other then, right? So it ends up, like, if one of them stops, because that's the thing, too, is they stop and they float. Right? So they end up all, like, running into each other. And you just end up with this big mess. Because they lose their inertia. It's weird. I would have thought that they just didn't do that, and, like, you could just push them around however you wanted with the sticks. I don't know. Maybe I should try it for science, because I remember it not working very well. But maybe I am incorrect, and it would be very useful. Oh my god, can I please get, like, a heart or something? Like, holy shit, I'm about ready to, like... It is. I'm about ready to cheat and just give myself a fucking heart just so that I don't lose this run. Okay, so no. They have fixed it then. Because the last time I used this is what it did. Like, it literally was just like, yeah, no, fuck you. Whoa! Since when can these things predict where I'm going to walk? That, sir, is a bunch of bullshit. Well, yeah, because, like, it definitely used to be that, where it was, like, you'd shoot and it was just this, like, random-ass fucking cluster of tears. And it was like, ah, good, thanks. I need to be able to, like, actually see and hit things. And they just... Really? Dude gives me bum friend. I need a fucking health up. That is all I was aiming for there. Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus. Like, I'm sitting here with half a heart. I'm gonna need to face the boss with half a heart because we haven't gotten a single fucking drop. Give me a soul heart? Like, fucking something? Jesus Christ. Like, I have not gotten a single heart this entire floor. I haven't even seen a red heart drop. Like, excuse me? Could be there. Could not be there, so it has to be here. Like, I'd just really like a health upgrade, please. Like, I can't believe I got given one of the rarest drops that little bum, that little beggar can give you. Is bum friend. Like, quite literally one of the rarest drops. And it was just like, oh yeah. Why not? It's like, bro, what? Oh good, and it's fucking Rag Mega. So we just lose. We just get to lose. Because this bastard can sit, like, untouched for half of this, and I need to try and fucking dodge balls that chase me. That, if there is a single boss, that I think needs to be, like, changed inexorably, it is Rag Mega. Because there is no way that character, or that boss should be able to sit completely invulnerable for 90% of the fight, while you have to dodge 3 homing bullshit balls that can also stop your shots. Now, if they could stop your shots, but you could kill them, sure. Sure. Then the strategy becomes just destroy the balls, and then, you know, work your way through them to kill him. Right? But it's not. It's a bunch of bullshit that just says, oh yeah, he just gets to hide for free, and you just kinda gotta deal with it. While also dodging a bunch of bullshit. Only boss that I have ever really truly bitched about. Like, sure, there's some of, like, the endgame bosses that I think are a little bit bullshit. Like, I do think some of the shit that Dogma can pull, where, like, 90% of the time he's, like, not on the screen, and just, like, swipes past at, like, mock Jesus. That's annoying. But there's a simple answer to that, and it's just keep moving. Whereas with, like, Rag Mega, it's like you can't really move. You're in a tiny little room, and suddenly there's 3 of these balls that have a bigger hitbox than the fucking state of Texas. I just thought of one of the worst things you could do with the box of friends. Could you imagine if you wanted to give it the gimmick, and like you could give it this gimmick, where if you activated box of friends and then you picked up a follower, like your first follower, so that follower wasn't doubled, and then you walked out of the room and the box of friends thing activated so it got rid of all the doubled followers, but it also got rid of the one follower that you picked up, and you needed to use box of friends just to get that follower back. It would be really funny. It would become a very big, like, strategy thing, right? Where, like, you'd need to actually think about, like, okay, do I pick up Ball of Bandages right now? Some Kaizo shit? What the hell does that word mean? Just exists as a fuck you feature. I mean, yeah, it does. Like, I'm almost more tempted to go into the item or into the shop because there's battery items in there. There's a king baby. I don't really know how that would work out with Incubus. Oh, that's the, that's like, that's the joke about, like, Cat Mario. Okay, so we have a nearsighted friend who just kind of shoots randomly in a circle. But it's more DPS, so we'll take it. And I can double him. Which could be kind of funny, actually. Oh, I know it's horrifyingly hard. I've played it. I really hope we get another Harbinger. Like another Harbinger boss. So that I can actually get, like, Bandage Girl. It exists solely to make your life miserable. I mean, that's kind of the point, isn't it? Oh, good lord. Hello. I did not mean to do that. There is a god. And he is vengeful. Oh, I disagree. I am, as much as I dislike being fucked over by, like, dumb shit, i.e., you know, Rag Mega, I still am of the opinion that if you can add something in that is not detrimental enough that it makes the game unplayable, but is just a little bit funny enough for it to be like, haha, this sucks, but as soon as you do it, like, the first time, you don't really need to worry about it anymore. Right? Like, it would suck the first time, because you'd walk out and you'd be like, hey, where the fuck did my follower go that I literally just got? Right? But literally after the first time, you would know. You'd be like, okay, well, that's stupid, and it sucks, but, like, I now know that that's a feature, or a thing, and you wouldn't really, like, care about it. You just walk out of the room first, and then you'd be done. Right? Now, that one specifically, yes, I would agree it would be seen as a bug, and it would be demanded to be patched out. 110% think that, know that, and in this case, would agree with it. Do I think it would be funny to submit someone to it once just to laugh? Yeah, I do. I'm an asshole. So what? But how do I always get into this situation of, like, having fucking zero ability to, like, fucking defend myself or anything? So I've got, like, one half a heart again. Like, if I wanted to play the Lost, I'd play the fucking Lost. Please give me more goddamn health. This is fucking stupid. Like, the health drops are, like, non-existent here. Like, this is kind of crazy. Hallelujah. And watch, this thing will give me... Yep. Won't actually give me health. It'll give me health, something that might help me survive, sure. But it's not gonna give me health. Thank you for killing that. Okay, I have a distinct chance of beating this boss. Holy fuck, I almost got trucked. Give me a health up! Oh my god! I wouldn't have even taken that, so. Like, Jesus Christ! Is Lilith just, like, banned from getting health upgrades? I've gotten one. At least I can't fucking take my health. Oh, but these bastards can, because they get to shoot you immediately. I'm so happy my first guy is able. Just so you can see, you get two Ables, But it's functionally still only one able. I'll just go kill myself. Like, I'm dead serious. I'm actually just... No, it's not double DPS. He still only shoots. It's so true. How you doing, Sunfell, by the way? You evidently have been in my chat before, because it says this is the, like, this isn't your first time talking. But welcome back, because I honestly, gosh, do not remember you. Yeah, maybe. Anyway. I've been doing okay. Been working a lot. Streaming a fair amount. Streaming relatively inconsistently, though, which is kind of annoying for some people. But life kind of has a way of doing that thing that you sit down and you go, okay, this is what I want to do with my life, and then, What's the saying? If you ever want God to laugh at you, tell him your plans. It's like my plans are to blacksmith and stream consistently. I've been blacksmithing relatively consistently, but streaming, man, I've been doing it consistently, but just not at a consistent time where people can, like, reliably show up and be like, oh, hey, yeah, this is the time that he always streams. Fuck that item. Actually, no. I will pick up the rosary because it gives me something, Tears and Faith up, like it gives you health. I'm gonna take it. However, it drops the Bible in every single item pool. However, if I pick up the Bible, it removes it from all those item pools. So we kind of want to hope that we get the Bible quickly and soon, so that it doesn't show up in, like, you know, a one in my devil deal. You went by Zon for a bit. Why were you a district in League of Legends? Why were you a country in League of Legends? Oh yeah, Bible deal is, or Bible and devil deal is funny. But it's also annoying as shit. Like, it genuinely annoys me, because it's like, hey, like, I wanted to, you know, I don't know, give my health away for, like, an actual useful item, and, like, don't get me wrong, the Bible is somewhat useful. It was way more useful when it was a 6-charge item and granted you flight, an Eternal Heart, and, you know, the ability to nuke Mom. Now it just nukes Mom and gives you flight. Also, what is the best item to get as Lilith? There is a correct answer. There is one item specifically that is almost necessary for you to get as Lilith. So I learned this, and I don't know if this is still in the code. Yes, BFF is one of them. And I should say it's technically a combination of 2 items that are absolutely broken on Lilith. And I don't know if the code still works. It might not. They might have patched this, and I really hope they haven't, but if they have, I understand why. Okay? So, when you get BFF, it is a 2 times damage multiplier for all of your followers, correct? It's a damage multiplier. It doesn't just add extra damage. It is a multiplier. It goes followers damage times 2, and then it gives you the number. Okay? However, you can also put that as a percent. It is a 100%, you know, it's a 100% damage up. Okay? What happens when you get another percentage or you get another multiplier that does not affect your followers but affects your tier rate? It multiplies the multiplier instead of multiplying the damage that it outputs. Like, there's a tiny little bit of weird spaghetti code, or there was. I don't know if there still is. Where, like, if you got BFF and, like, Magic Mush, it was, like, a, like, 6 or 7... No, it was a 4 times damage up instead of a, like... Oh, you get, you know... whatever your damage is, times 2, and then, you know, a percentage of that. Times 2. It was just like, fuck you, here you go. And it just gave you a shit ton of damage. But yes, the correct answer is BFF, and then any other damage multiplier. Specifically for the character, not for your... But isn't that wild? Like, I didn't know that for the longest time. And someone was talking about it. One of the YouTubers that I watched was talking about it. I think it was Huts. And I don't know if it still exists. I genuinely do not know if it still exists. I haven't gotten a chance to try it or even look it up. But if it does, that is fucking wild. That is so much damage, like, just flat out of nowhere. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. Should have waited to use my... I mean, yeah. Then it's still broken, probably. Can you cheese this? Oh my god, you can still cheese it with Chariot. Yes. Alright, you greedy little shit. Oh. Fuck yes! Blow this big bitch up. So, why is my auto turret follower not shooting? Does anyone else see that? He just did not shoot. There we go. Oh, that's right. He's just got a really tiny range. Oh man, the auto turret follower plus Nod Leaf is actually like super broken. Like, it's not unbelievably broken, but it's broken enough that it's funny. Boff, you got 9 lives. Yes, I did. You can stop spawning bullshit. Get wrecked, son. Oh, that's just lovely of them. Ah, good, yes. The one time I would actually want to have my, my ability to, you know, double the enemies. What in the hell? I just have a red fly floating around me. Or I did for a single room. What the fuck was that? Oh, you can get fucked, sir. Any of the stony enemies can just get bent. On principle, I am just breaking him. This character is so hard to control. I know that I just suck at it, but still this is annoying as shit. Oh my good lord, why is there so many L rooms? Like, please tell me I'm not the only one that's, like, seeing that we've, like, literally had 3 L rooms in a row, and they're just, like, stairs. They're literally just, like, stairs. Or, mostly, like, stairs. Like, what is that? Oh my god, that would have been torture. That would have just genuinely been, like, miserable. Like, sure, you'd have gotten to use your active item a whole shit ton, but, like, god damn. That is fucking annoying. Yeah, piss off, Stony. Still haven't found the item room. Or the shop. Oh, it's so nice. It is genuinely... Shots activity stat if I had one. Drugs! Do I do the drugs? I always do the drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. It's bad for you. I have so much money, I swear to God. Just give me a battery item. You absolute dickheads. Fine. That's HP. I'll take it. That's a really great item, but like... Greed. Drugs. I mean, it depends on what kind of drugs you're doing. I like how that does not affect the incubus at all. There are definitely certain drugs that are undeniably bad for you. Believe me, I've watched it. I know I've said this before, but I would absolutely love and think it would be really, really funny if one of the things that happened because of Box of Friends is you got a second cat head from Guppies from 9 Lives, and just for like a split second, or not even a split second, but just for like a little while, you had like 18 health. Oh man, I gotta go with this one. You just had like 18 health for no fucking reason. And it wouldn't help you because as soon as you died... You know, you'd lose that... Like, it wouldn't work. Like, you'd lose the head and you'd just be down 1 life. I just think it would be kind of funny. So, oh, I now have Little Brim in, like, the, like, 2nd position? Okay, at least he's in the 2nd position and not the 3rd position, where he basically becomes impossible to fucking use. Like, here's the thing, too, is, like, Little Brim isn't bad. Not a bad follower. And I know, in theory, you can, like, parry with him. But, like, I also really don't... Oh, that's good. Game just changed, boys and girls. Ow, you prick. We really do truly need just BFF at this point. We just need BFF. Ayo. Also, the fear me too spooky for me, or too spooky for me, is actually like really helping. No. Okay, can someone tell me what I need to do to actually unlock Incubus? As like just a general thing, or better yet. In your opinion, tell me what is the best unlock on Lilith, and then how to get it. Because I think right now, this is my best chance to actually beat any of that stuff. Incubus is Hush. Okay. Well, we're gonna certainly try. That's fucking rude. There it is! There's the Bible! You know what? Hey, little dude. Take that. I'll take that too. I'll take that too. And then we're gonna use the chariot, and we're gonna cheese this thing for a little bit. Yeah, so the chariot is basically just 3 or 5 free uses of whatever donation, machine, beggar dude, like anything that takes health, you get 5 of them, essentially. Okay, we gotta fucking rush now. Like legitimately we need to rush. Drugs. 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 Range up is nice. They're not a super secret room? What the hell? Ow, you absolute fucking prick. Okay, there it is. You know, the only thing that I don't like about the fear is, like, every once in a while, you're against an enemy and you don't really know where they're gonna jump to. Like the ones that can actually, like jump. You don't know where they're gonna jump to, for the simple fact that they're afeared of you. They're afraid of you. So they kind of become like this unknown factor of like, I don't actually know where you're going to go. That's damage. Cool. Cool. Gotta find the item room, gotta find the item room, gotta find the item room. Really want to find the item room. Really wish I would stop taking damage too. Okay, like, piss off, guys. Fucking get trapped in a corner. That is not worth it. Be popping pills all around. True. Hey! It's Lil Hunt! Actually quite a fun... I think it's a little too late to go back, though, because we are trying to rush to Hush. Where the fuck's the enemy? I was like, hello? Like, I gotta skadoodle. I gotta really skadoodle. We're just gonna blow both you little bastards up. Give myself another devil deal chance. I'll take that. Tears and shot speed up. Fuck yeah. Drugs. Tears up. Nice. Fuck this enemy. This enemy has killed me so many times. Get fucked. No. We have damage. Point of fact, we have damage. I need to fucking do drug. Oh no, that's a speed down. Bombs are key, which is not very useful to me either. Woo! Okay. Ooh, 2 of hearts? Sure. So, I was also gonna say, just like statistically, usually... Ow. Boss rooms appear closer to super secret rooms. But I've also seen them, I will say this, like, I have seen them spawn across the fucking map from super secret rooms. But they normally, at least in my experience, they always spawn closer to the super secret room. Got speed up, see? Like, what the fuck's that shit about? At least it's, you know, easy to find. But I need to, like, I want to get my last item room. And then I gotta fucking move it. Like, I gotta boogie. We gotta get, like, an Emperor card and just, like, fucking skedaddle. I gotta start using this shit. Pick the fool up just so I can, like, run back a little bit faster. Gotta start using the little brim a bit more. Oh, of course. No, I want the fucking spoon bender, thank you. I don't need this. Fucking get the hell out of here, Lust. Honestly, fuck it. Found everything. It's only gonna take, you know, 8 years to clear it. And it wasn't even worth it. Neither was this. Should have just freaking left. Would have saved a lot of time. Don't think we're making it to Hush this time. That's a real fucking useful. Okay, which is a better unlock, up or down? Isaac and Blue Baby, or Satan and Lamb. Ugh. While you guys tell me that, I'm gonna leave Sammy here for a second so he can talk to you guys. I gotta go and move my car because there's still construction going on my street. So I will see you in about 4 minutes. 4 or 5 minutes. Talk with the people, Sammy. They need to know what you have to say. You'd say negative? Alright. Because I got 4 minutes to clear 2 floors. And bait Mother. So unless I get an Emperor card, it ain't happening. And as much as I would like to cheat myself in, like Mama Mega or something, I'm not going to. Oh, good. This room alone could take a minute and a half. Like, Jesus. course. I'm skipping this room completely. I will actually, like, keep explosive diarrhea because that can be a useful item. The world for next round. That was fast. Jesus Christ, we have a huge amount of rooms to go through. Stars could either, like, do us good or absolutely fuck us, one of the two. Fine, perfect, great. Love that. Oh, I love Too Scared. Too spooky. Or I'll just fucking die. Lose all of my health ups that I just sustained. Why are there so many gluttonies? Like, please, sir, stop. We're not gonna make it. Yeah, not gonna make it. Or we're just gonna fucking die, okay. Okay, so I can't actually look at where the, we got goat-headed baby. 34 seconds off. I will let you guys decide. Do I cheat in Mama Mega just so I can do this? Because I'm 40 seconds off. Or do I need to try and do this all over again? Mama Mega, what do you think, Sunfell? Cheated in? Okay. You're playing for fun. Fair. That is a fair point, but I always like to ask because I know that I sometimes feel bad doing shit like this. Hello? Where'd my key go? Or where'd my thing go? So I'll need to give myself box after this. Here for a good time. Fair. I can appreciate that. I somehow still need to beat this whole thing. Oh, thank God. There's some health. Now, if only I could get a battery item. I'm gonna go open up my 2 things. Oopsie. Jar of everything. That's kind of funny, actually. Oh, hey! This is also used as my tears, so we're actually gonna take Kane's other eye. It doesn't shoot in the right direction, but we have homing, so it doesn't matter. And Finger, because Finger, I think, is actually also a follower, technically? I'm pretty sure it is, actually. Even if it's not, it's funny. Fair. BFF buffs it too. Yeah, well, we're not probably gonna get BFF, so. Got another Hierophant card. Stars card. We got 2 stars cards.
Stars.
Funny. Alright, let's go and try and beat Hush. So yeah, we now have 2 fingers. Which is kind of funny, actually. Because I don't really know how the fingers are going to react. I need to really focus on, like, dodging and not worrying about, like, hitting him. I have homing. Ow. I'm very bad at dodging with Lilith. This is way more difficult dodging with a Lilith, simply because her whole shtick is that she is hard to... It's hard to figure out where she is because the tears don't come from you. I would have given so much for BFF. Really? That fucking hit me? We are not even halfway through. Oh, you absolute fucking prick. I think, honestly, Mega, like, Bighorn is doing more damage than I am. Like, I'll admit, I'm doing a fair amount of damage, for sure. Oh, good God, this is about to get chaotic. Just sit still. Don't move. Don't ask how they're missing you. Just don't move. Whatever you do, do not move. I can aim the finger at him and just sit here. I supposed to dodge that? Oh, this is gonna be some bullshit. Oh, you absolute rat bastard. You almost killed me. And we took the negative, so we need to go down. Bye. Okay, let's see if this one's worth it. No. Because I don't even have a key, so no. We almost died during that, too. Like, I was very close to just being fucking dead. Oh, baby, get rid of that shit. Oh, hey, Mr. Monstro. How you doing, buddy? Can you please die, like, quickly? So I don't need to fear for my life. Thanks. Oh, fuck me. One of the more creative enemies, I have to admit. I don't really like them in large groups, like those brimstone flies. I don't like them in large groups because they feel kind of like cheap. Ooh, range up, yeah. Because they feel kind of cheap. Not as cheap as these assholes, though. These are... if I had to say anything about any of these bosses, why the hell do I have 3 incubuses? Oh my god, did I get a second incubus from Cambion Conception? Excuse me, what? I did. Oh, this is game fucking over, boys. Oh, this is game fucking over, boys. We have 3 of these little bastards. All with homing. Oh my god, I love that. What? Oh, the fucking leech killed me. Now I need to go and get a charge. And try and find more health. I'm not gonna find more health. Where's Martyr when you need it? Honestly, fuck it. We're gonna get our charge this way. Just bully some random enemies. Oh, okay, those are not random enemies. Those are fucking scary ass fucking it. Really? 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 The final enemy that it decides to spawn is just like, oh yeah. How about 2 of the most aggravating bosses, ya rat bastards? Fucking pricks. God damn. You cannot tell me that that is not some of the most annoying shit ever. Where it's like, oh yeah, you're doing real well. I'd hate to throw some of the worst boss at you. Okay, I'm really getting tired of that. You just auto shoot. You can't see where it's going because there's too many followers. I get why. Totally get why. Because, you know, that's the name of this game, is too many fucking followers. But still, goddamn. I'm 1 health away from death. I need to, or 1 damage, 1 life away from death. I need to not take damage here. Okay, I'm literally just not allowed to take damage this next bit of the fight. Like I'm just not allowed to. Just the rule. Are there any blue fires left? I don't know. Kill it with fucking fire. Like, explain to me how I'm supposed to know, like, honest to God, 2 blue fires left? Okay. Because if I can survive his first initial volley, I'm fine. But this is, like, starting to get super fucking frustrating. Yes, there is. Okay, good. Do not kill yourself on them, Keith. Because that would most definitely be something I would do. It's just that I need to survive his initial volley. Because I cannot seem to fucking dodge it. I also like how I have cancer and, like, that's supposed to give you, like, a shield. Just bully them to death. Oh. That is an enemy that I really dislike. Will admit that. Will admit that. Satan is one of those enemies that I really dislike. Because his attack patterns are random. Like, they are very, very random. There's about 7 or 8 different ones, and none of them have tells. That is the thing I don't like about him. All of his attack patterns look identical until he shoots it. And then it's like, okay, that's not what I was expecting it to be. I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's the thing that annoys me the most about some bosses in this game. Is that they don't have a specific tell. Like, the angels, once you know the tell for their hands, they're really easy. But I did actually look it up, and again, maybe this has changed since I looked it up. But the last time I looked it up, Satan does not have any specific tells for whether he is going to shoot brimstone, like, anything. It's all the same wind-up action. And that, to me, is annoying. In a game about trying to memorize enemy... How are you doing, Georgina? Sorry, Georgiana Valentina. Son of a... Keith, stop taking stupid damage. How's the run? Well, this one's just starting. We just died to Satan with a really good run. So, I'm a little aggravated, but... I wish I could get... Yeah, only specific moves depending on your positioning. And that's the thing that bugs me. Is like, if you're in a specific position, it's just going to shoot this at you. And it's like, okay, fine. I think that still should have a specific telegraph. Right? Because if I'm standing right in front of him, he has 3 different things he does if I'm standing right in front of him. He either shoots 1 brimstone laser out of his face, 2 brimstone lasers if I'm moving, and then other times he just shoots a spread of shots. And there's no tell between the different ones. That's what annoys me. Yes, but there isn't a different, like, that. What I'm getting at is there, from my memory, there is not really a specific wind-up action that he does. It's all the same, like, animation. It's just different attacks based on where you are. But those are pretty arbitrary because, like, sure, you can be dead in front of him, but if you start moving to the side a little bit, there's a chance that you're just trying to dodge him shooting it out of his face, but instead it does the 2 from his hands and it kills you. Like, that's what I'm getting at. Is that there is not really a specific wind-up action. If there was a specific wind-up action, is staying to his side. Yes. Again, agreed. It's Satan. My problem is, when I have as many followers as I had, it was kind of like, ow, hit and miss on whether I could even... That... Oh, that's good. Sackdag is real nice. Can I please just, I just lost my double deal. S-O-B. We stand Sackdag. Oh my god, do we ever. I just need Nod Leaf, man. If I got Nod Leaf and I just walked in with 2 Sackdags and just sat still, I'm just a lawnmower at that point. Thank you for the follow, Sunny Shao. It's like I don't even know how to... We're taking bets on whether that's a bot or not. It is a bot. I know for a fact it's a bot. Because I've received about 18 different whispers of that same exact thing. Because it also says add me on Discord. And the funniest part too is, you know, oh my god, give me Nod Leaf. Please. Please give me Nod Leaf. I don't know if any of you are familiar with this item, 120 volts. It is the funniest item ever if you have Nod Leaf. If you have Nod Leaf, this shit is so funny. Because you just basically sit there and you just zap. As long as you have Nod Leaf, you can just... You just be a statue that is just a lightning rod. I'm not gonna cheat in Nod Leaf. If the game wants me to do it, it'll happen. That is my one caveat. I think I will cheat in Mama Mega. It'd be funny though. Oh, I agree. It would be super funny. But that is my one caveat. I will cheat in Mama Mega if I am like literally like 30 seconds off of getting to like boss rush or something. Sure. Right? But I'm not just gonna give myself an absolutely broken build that just allows me to just sit still and not do jack shit. Just so I can win. Now, once I've beaten the character, like once I've got all the marks on the character and I'm just doing this for like complete and total fun, sure. 110% I will cheat something in because it's just funny. But until that point, I'm not going to. And yes, I do 110% agree. It would be funny as shit. Ow. Broken. Like, it is actually a very 120 volt, especially with, I learned with segmented enemies like Larry. Well, hold on. You have 120 volt with Nod Leaf. You sit there looking at Satan. So how's your relationship with your mother? You lost me, man. You lost me. First off, because my therapist does not do the stoic therapist face at all. Just the idea of him breaking himself while you do nothing. Fair. Fair. I thought you were making a Hamlet joke. Believe it or not. Whenever I hear the words, "What is your relationship with your mother?" I just, like... I know Shakespeare, and I'm sorry, okay? And I'm sure that there's a lot of people that don't even know. You were making a Freudian joke. Great! You were also making a Hamlet joke. If you were making a Freud joke, you were making a fucking Hamlet joke, trust me. Let's just put it this way, Hamlet was the original Oedipus. If you know what that means, I'm sorry. If you know what Oedipus means, or what an Oedipus complex is, I am sorry. But it is an actual thing, and it is fucking weird. If you read the original Hamlet, there's some really questionable things that Hamlet says, and you're like, fuck it. My stream just disconnected. I don't know what happened. I will hesitantly agree and disagree at the same time because I am also technically from the Americas. Okay. So we sackdag, and then we this, and then we leave. But yeah, no, that was kind of the joke. As much as I hate to say it out loud. That was the joke that I thought you were making. You were like, what is your relationship with your mother? And it's just like, immediately as soon as I hear that, I just go, no jokes, please. No jokes like that, please. Because it's one of those things that... yeah. And the reason I say it like that is because it literally comes from Hamlet, where someone asks Hamlet about his mother, and some of the shit he says, you're like... I don't know if this is just colloquially how people talked about all women, or if this is specific to Hamlet and how he thinks. Either way, if it's colloquially how everyone refers to all women, I can understand it not being a complex. It's just how people talk. It's weird to us in the modern day, but that's okay. But it really does not seem like it a lot of the time. And it's like, I don't like that. So I now have, like, 0 fucking range. Like, my shots literally reach, like, where I am. But I have a lot of damage. So the goal is to now just kind of, like, bully things in corners with lots of shots. Yeah, it's one of those weird things where it's like, I like psychology, and it's like, do I agree with a lot of the shit that Freud did and said? No. Do I still understand why he is, like, kind of the grandfather of modern psychology? Yes. Was he an absolute fucking lunatic? Also yes. Like, dude was fucking nuts. On so many levels. But at the same time, he was also nuts. He was nuts in the sense that, like, he pushed a lot of, like, boundaries. He pushed a lot of social boundaries, and I think that was kind of, like, his whole shtick. Ooh, is that worth it? That's kind of worth it. Please tell me we just saw that whole set of buttlickers just run full tilt. I will read that law in just a second. Okay. Cunningham's law. The best way to get the right answer on the internet is to not ask a question, it's to post the wrong answer. Freud clearly loved that shit. Exactly! Like, that's what I mean. So, like, a lot of his shit wasn't him trying to say the right answer. It was him stirring the pot to actually make people think. Like, that specific part of his ideas for psychology was fucking genius. Everything else, absolutely fucking batshit crazy. And that's, like, that's the thing to me. Like, he wasn't actually batshit crazy. There was some shit that he was saying that was, yeah, it was out there, for sure. But it wasn't necessarily wrong or right, because we didn't really have a frame of reference for it. It was neither wrong nor right. It was just a theory. And a theory that usually... fuck this. Fuck this guy. Fuck this enemy in particular. Die. A game theory. Like, yeah, he had some very wacky, very crazy ideas. Like, 110% had some absolutely whacked, batshit crazy ideas. Like, but at the same time, you also got to look at like where, like the time period that he came from, right? The time period that he came from, cocaine wasn't a drug that was like considered an illicit substance the same way that like alcohol or tobacco is. Like, well, no, it was considered the same way that alcohol and tobacco is. And it was also considered a medication. It was actually considered a medication. So him prescribing people cocaine to help with their depression, no motivation, their inability to function and stay awake because they had narcolepsy or were just fucking depressed, was a legitimate thing. Like, it was a legitimate thing used to help people. Right? Was it the right thing to do? Fuck no. Bad idea. Like, mucho bad idea. Like, absolutely terrible idea. But at the time period, that was groundbreaking scientific research that was done on that shit to... And guess what? It had been used in all of those places, like all of the places where cocoa, like the plant that we get cocaine from. We were very fucking close to dead there. Had been used for hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of years to... Well, I'm dead. To help people. So it's one of those things where it's like, I get why people, like, don't like cocaine, because it is an extremely addictive substance. I understand that, and I agree with it. It is not a good thing. You should not do cocaine. You should not do any sort of drug. However, you need to look at where it originally was used, especially when talking about when it was prescribed as a medicine. Why was it prescribed as a medicine? Here's the effects of cocaine. This is what it does. This is what it does. And at a time period when we could not understand, like, why it was addictive, or how it was addictive, or, like, what it did to your body and brain, it seemed like a totally reasonable thing to prescribe people. Right? The same way that, you know, 70 to 100 years from now, people are gonna look at, like, some of the, like, antipsychotic drugs that we use and go, what the fuck were these idiots doing? I guarantee it. Because we have antidepressant drugs, anti-anxiety drugs, and antipsychotic drugs, and they're all... Exactly! We still do the same thing today. Microdosing meth for 8... Exactly! But it's not actually meth because it's, you know, one... It's like, what is it? It's like one molecule or two molecules or one, like, one specific compound, like organic compound rearranged slightly. So it's not meth. Also, I was gonna say, Sunfell, I know that you are a Latin American. Completely. Yeah, not meth, quote unquote, yeah. I was just gonna say this, I also know that you are a Latin American. By one very, very obvious thing. And I want to see if you know what it is. What is it? It was the laugh. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. I will say you type English very well. I don't know if you speak English very well. Because some people can write and type, but not speak it very well. I don't know if I want that. I do want that. Hi, mate, I do. I don't actually, like, want this. It's one of the few babies I won't take. Yeah, Headless Baby kind of meh. Sorry, 1 second. ¿De dónde eres, Sunfell? Ow. Bio and Sig. No problema, amigo. Better answer my question when you get back, though. Bio isn't bio. Ah. ¿De dónde eres? Better answer it when you get back. The States. Ah. You were born there? I am not from the States, so. The irony is actually, like, when I'm, because I work outside most of the time, in the summer, I actually get asked if I'm, like, Latin American. Especially when I speak Spanish. And it's really funny, because I am the whitest white dude to ever white dude. But it's really funny, because there's a couple times, like, when I'm working, I will outwhite you, dude. I am English, Irish, Scottish, and Ukrainian, and a little bit of Norwegian. I am literally all white. Like, there is not a French Dutch. Yeah, that is also very white. It's a different kind of white, though. That's the white flag white. At least half of it is white flag white. My dad's lineage is all criminals, my mom's is all aristocracy. Oh my god, that's fucking perfect. So I simultaneously desire money and a guillotine in the streets. My family tree is kind of whack, bro. Dude, my family tree is... Yeah, mine is the same way. On my dad's side, I am very Scottish and very Ukrainian. My great-grandmother, moved to Canada with her husband. I think when they both moved here, I think Jock was 16 when he moved to Canada from Scotland. God, I can't fucking remember. And my great-grandmother, Anna, moved to Canada from Ukraine, which was a real interesting topic at that point in time, because Ukraine was in an interesting position in her day. Because in her day, the USSR was still a thing. I can't even imagine growing up with that as your neighbor. Like, I can't imagine that. Fuck, I can't imagine it now. Like, it's happening again. Oh, that's right. I'm fucking immune to you guys. Bitches. And then my mom's side is all English and Irish. So what I'm saying is my great-grandfather and my grandfather on my mom's side were traitors. Because an Irishman married an Englishman. Or an Irish woman married an Englishman, or vice versa. You get what I mean. Does that actually make them traitors? No, it's just kind of a funny thing for me to say. Oh my god. Also, I have a fun fact for everybody. That somehow I didn't realize that a lot of people didn't know this. This is just the most random fun fact. I promise. Did you know that brown sugar, or amber sugar, or gold sugar, whatever you want to fucking call it, is just white sugar with molasses mixed into it? Sorry, 1 second, guys. I need to check something on my calendar really quick. I need to just check something real quick, guys. I apologize. I'm getting asked questions about work. Yes, there we go. The Lovers. No. Yeah, no, I think most of my family is just working class. I've never really gone super far back. It's a little bit harder to do that too, where I live. To go really far back, because we don't have a lot of, like, written records. Like, a lot of my family's, like, history is on a different continent. Right? There's only, what, like, 150 to 200 years of history. Hello! How was the nicotine? Was the nicotine necessary and good? I already know the answer to that, so you do not need to tell me. Nicotine is definitely necessary at times and always is good. Though I am quitting very slowly, but I am. And it has been going well. Quitting nicotine, I mean. Each ciggy takes 7 minutes off my student loans. Eh? That's one I don't understand. And that's good. Smoking is bad. Yes. Smoking is very bad. Yeah, when I worked in... that's one thing that I always, like, talk to people about, because they're like, oh, you... Because I use a vape now, which, you know, oh yeah, woo, I'm one of those guys. But part of the reason I use a vape is because it's much easier to control the amount of nicotine that's in it. Take 7 minutes of your life. I understand. Because, like, right now, I think I technically am only sitting at, like, one milligram of nicotine in my vape. In, like, the vape juice that you use. Whereas, like, normally I think there's 20 or 12 milligrams of nicotine in there. And that's a lot, by the way. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, 20 milligrams of nicotine is not a huge amount. That's an entire pack of cigarettes. 20 milligrams of nicotine is an entire pack of cigarettes in, like, 2 or 3 puffs of a vape. Just let that sink in for a second. As the other guy that's smoking here. And this is why I don't smoke and won't even consider starting. Good. Don't. Fucking don't. Seriously. It is one of the worst addictions. Correction, it is one of the worst legal addictions. I love the vibe of smoking a pipe. I don't want my lungs to go. So here's something that I have learned that I think is quite interesting. Smoking a pipe is actually much less addictive than a cigarette. And I know this because I used to smoke a hookah, which is a water pipe or a, yeah. And you don't inhale a pipe. Yeah, sorry. Should have led with that. You don't inhale a pipe. You do not actually put it in your lungs. You just pull it into your mouth so you can taste the smoke, and then you... Same with cigars. Yeah. And there's enough nicotine in a pipe that you will still get the nicotine in your system. Because guess what? Yeah, it's still not great for you, for sure. It can still give you mouth cancer. I mean, that's what killed Freud. Looping back to that conversation. Freud loved smoking cigars so much that he gave himself mouth cancer. Hey, man. Just circling back. I should make that an anti-smoking ad. On the topic of Freud, he died from mouth cancer. You don't want to be like Freud. See, but that would only affect people who actually knew who Freud is. Like, there's enough unintelligent people in especially my area of the world, and I don't mean to, like, sound like a fucking Debbie Downer, but there is a lot of unintelligent people in my area of the world, my guy. Re-educate the masses? No. Like, this is one thing that I find really funny. Like, I'm from Canada, and a lot of people are like, oh yeah, like, we're all, like, really nice and really happy, and no. And, like, that's one thing that I find really funny is, like, I know a lot of very, very intelligent Canadians. I also know quite a few intelligent Americans. And when I should mention, I apologize for this. When I say Americans, I mean, like, Americas. Like, I'm using the Spanish definition, or not the Spanish, the Mexican or Latin American definition of America, which is North America, South America, Central America. Those are all the Americas, so if you are on one of those pieces of land, you're an American. Right? When I'm talking about, like people that I know from the United States, or Estados Unidos, like, I say from the States. Just figure I should, like, preface that. Yeah, when I say Americans, I mean, like, anyone from the Americas. When I say, you know, someone from the States, I mean someone from the States, or Estados Unidos. I have actually used that before too. I've called people like Estados Unidos, and like I've had a couple people look at me really weird, and I'm like, you're from the States, you're from the Estados Unidos, like the United States. It's really wild to me that there's so many people that don't get that. See, and here's the thing that I don't understand, is even intelligence in and of itself is an extremely subjective thing. And I don't like that. Like, there's so many people that I know that are like, oh yeah, my partner or my friend or this or that or the other thing is, like, way smarter than me. And it's like, okay, but intelligence is so subjective. Like, I'm sorry, there's stuff that I would consider common sense and something that you don't need to be really smart to understand is actually excessively difficult to understand if you are not me and have my background and education. There are people who are intuitively a bit more intelligent than other people, for sure. 110%. But there are also people who are really fucking stupid. But are really, really smart at certain things. Like, would I consider my partner learned or like well educated and intelligent. No. Like, she is not book learned at all. Don't want either of those. However, when it comes to things that actually matter, like, I don't know, the ability to build a house, or know how to build a house, or anything of that nature, she outstrips me by miles. Because to her, a lot of the stuff that she does with building a house or anything like that is common sense to her. It is not common sense to me. Because I have never spent time building a house. However, when it comes to, like, I don't know, changing fucking tires on a car, I'm probably gonna do pretty good because I spent my entire life dicking around with cars. Right? Same with, like, blacksmithing and stuff, and, like just basic chemistry to do with metallurgy. I think it's just normal shit that people know. It's not. Most people do not know, like, what metals make up other alloys of metal. Like, can anyone tell me here, without Googling it, what makes bronze? What metals do you need to put in a melting pot to make bronze? Tin and copper. You are correct. Do you know what ratios? Cool. You guys are more intelligent with this stuff than most of the people that I know. Remember it from a game I played a long time ago. Fair. Oh, get your fucking stupid bullshit out of here. I don't want to die. I'm gonna call you out, Panda. It was RuneScape, wasn't it? Panda's being called out. Panda's being called out for his RuneScape addiction. Then here's another question to do with metallurgy, and this is one that I actually enjoy. Do you guys know what happens when you quench high carbon steel? Do you know what metallurgical process happens? That sucks, dude. Get the fuck off of me, you little shit. No, no, no. It does not matter. There is a metallurgical process that happens when you quench in both in water, oil, blood, maple syrup. I've done all of these, by the way. I have quenched something in maple syrup. There's a very specific metallurgical process that happens. Yeah, pig's blood. Not human blood, you absolute fucking maniac. No, you are talking about the hardening process, yes. Oh, I just fucking died. Okay. It is called Martensite formation. It is just the hardening. However, you actually are transitioning from... Yes, it is the formation of Martensite. Or the trapping of carbon molecules in a specific distilled lattice work using the quick-growing nature of metallic crystals. Basically, you heat up to critical temperature where a piece of metal is no longer magnetic. The carbon in it dissolves into a lattice work that is more conducive to carbon, essentially, which makes a hard, brittle structure. As you quench the blade, you do not let the carbon molecules get shoved aside and shoved around by the slow-growing formation of large metallic crystals. Instead, you cool it down quickly so that the metallic crystals have to form instantaneously, creating these small, tiny sand grain-like structures, thus trapping the carbon in its specific lattice work. Which is why, when you first quench a knife, or a sword, or a blade of any sort, it is about, like, it's super duper hard. Like, most of my knives are like a 65 Rockwell after hardening and before tempering. But guess what? At 65 Rockwell, they shatter like glass. They literally shatter like glass. So you need to temper them. So I temper them down to around a 60 Rockwell. 60 to 62, somewhere in there. It's not super accurate. But in doing that, guess what? They are now much more flexible. Ooh, nice. Explosive material. Oh yeah, it's fucking dangerous, dude. Like, there's a lot of pent-up energy in high temperature quench steel. Like, that shit explodes if you hit it wrong. It's kind of like hitting tempered glass. Has anyone here ever hit tempered glass? Like, have you ever gone to a wrecking yard and just, like, fucking punched like the side window on a door, on, like, a car door? It explodes. It literally explodes. It just goes pop. Yeah, it shatters, like, a lot. And not, like, lightly. It's like poof. Cancer, yay! HP up, you feel healthy. And I've also gotten around the need to... So here's something that you might enjoy, Sunfell, because you are actually... You might understand a bit more of this. I know Panda Maxi already understands this, because I've explained it to him a lot. So, I make knives, but I make Sanmai knives, which is Japanese for 3 steel. Basically what I do is I take a piece of wrought iron, and I cut it open like this, like a taco. And then I put a piece of high carbon steel in it, and then I forge weld it all back into one bar, and then make a knife. Right? Wrought iron has 0 carbon in it, so it cannot be quenched to a hardened... It can't be quenched. Like, you can quench it, but it won't harden. It'll stay malleable and flexible. Okay? However, the high carbon steel inside can be quenched. So it gets quenched at a super high speed. Right? But just the edge of it does. Right? So, like... This much of the knife is quenched, and the rest of it is all wrought iron. right? And the wrought iron is around the jacket up to just, like, the very tip, right? So you end up with an extremely malleable material and an excessively hard material glued together. So, because the high carbon steel is so thin by the time you've pounded it and flattened everything out, it chooses to bend instead of break because it is supported by the more malleable material, even though it is extremely hard at about 65 to 67 Rockwell. So, that's something that I've been experimenting with more recently. Super interesting. It is super fun. I learned that this is one of the things that is used when we talk about like Prince Rupert drops in glass blowing. A Prince Rupert drop, you can fucking smash it with a hammer and it'll wreck the hammer before you break the Prince Rupert drop. But if you cut the tail where it's fragile, it explodes because of all the pent-up energy. Same thing. I'm basically doing the same thing with my knives. It is a similar concept. I shouldn't say it is the same thing. It is a similar concept. What did you study? ¿Qué estudiar? You understand how metal's metal? Yeah. ¿Qué estudias? Is that right? Is that how I say that? ¿Qué estudias? What did you study? I speak like a 5-year-old when I speak Spanish, so like... It has been so long since I actually had to, like, flex those muscles in my brain for speaking Spanish. It feels bad. I like Spanish. It's a fun language. It's a nice language, too. I understand how metal's metal. I like that. I like that sentence. Do you understand how metal's metal because of what you studied, or just because? Either way, my question is, like, what did you study? Because I'm genuinely curious. I love knowing what people have gone to school for, or just even know. Because like, like Panda hasn't formally gone to, like, I think you said, Panda, you haven't formally gone to post-secondary education, but that doesn't really matter. You can still know a lot of shit. Talk to me about what you are interested in. What did you learn? It's funny too, because alas, yeah, no proper education. Yeah, fucking proper education is kind of a scam at times. And hey, if you currently are working to fix that, fucking go for it, dude. I will not fault you for that. What are you going to study? For official schooling, I went to oh, you went to a trade school. Oh, fuck yeah. That is a smart thing to do. We went to a trade school for welding, and even before that, I'm a huge nerd. So martial weapons and how they were made, of what the process. Okay, yeah. So like, you actually have a very good understanding of metallurgy just by going to learn how to weld. Like, you'll have a specialized idea of, you know, metallurgy, but it's still a very comprehensive knowledge of metallurgy. Fuck off, Baby Plum. Well, metallurgy is just, it's such a fascinating thing to me. I wish tungsten wasn't... Dude, I'm pretty sure everyone wishes tungsten wasn't so fucking expensive. Actually, okay, I'm sorry. We are talking about metallurgy, and I need to just lose my mind for a second, okay? The patent on how to forge weld, so forge weld, like blacksmith weld, the patent on how to forge weld titanium to high carbon steel expired last year. So it's now public knowledge out there on how to forge weld titanium and high carbon steel together, and it is so fucking cool. Like, it is so cool. Like, if I had access to the argon, like the neutral gas that you use for it, if I had access to the argon, dude, I would do that in a heartbeat. I so badly want to try this. I so badly want to make like tungsten high carbon steel layer pattern Damascus. It's all vague hearsays. Yes, but do yourself a favor, Sunfell. Go and look up Alex Steele. Most recently, he's been doing some stuff with tungsten Damascus, and he's actually like released the gas at an average pace. Yes, but he's actually like, he's redoing it. He's doing all of the experiments and he's documenting all of it. Exactly what he's doing, pressures, temperatures. I already watched. Oh, perfect. Yeah. So he's doing like pressures, temperatures, like all that sort of stuff. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. Like, it's gonna be fucking wild, and I cannot wait. I wonder if Pound of Flesh works with restock. Because you're restocking shops, and technically your Devil Deals become shops with Pound of Flesh. That would be really funny if it did.
The Hanged Man.
I might need to cheat restock in just so I can see. I will admit, that is one that I would do for science. Next time I get a Devil Deal, I will... Next time I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a Devil Deal, or before I walk into the Devil Deal, I'll give myself restock. Oh, also, Sunfell. You said you... This is a video document, so it counts as writing it down. It is science, it is not fucking around. You are correct. The only difference between science and fucking around is writing it down. That is the only difference, as Adam Savage has taught us quite a few times. The only difference between science and fucking around is writing it down. Adam Savage is a fucking genius. No one can tell me otherwise. Also, question for people in chat. I am planning on trying to get together with a friend of mine, and we might do some videoing of my blacksmithing process. Is that something interesting enough that people would like to see up on my YouTube channel? At least for the people in chat, because... I know some people will find it extremely interesting, but I also know that there is going to be people that... So most of what I'd be doing is talking about, like, Sanmai and working with wrought iron and, like, the processes that you need to go through to actually forge weld the two things together. Like, that's kind of like what we've got planned out. Also, I gotta leave you guys for a second. I gotta piss like a racehorse. I apologize. I will leave Sammy with you, though. I'm not trying to sell it more, Panda. I'm just saying, like, that's kind of like what the plan would be to do. Because everyone's seen a million videos of how to make a leaf. But I've learned more recently by talking with a company that sells Japanese kitchen knives here in Canada, that what I do, like wrought iron sanmai, is actually a relatively, like, rare thing that people don't do. Which I think is really weird. Because it's not hard to do. But apparently it's just not something that a lot of people do. And I don't know if it's just because, like, wrought iron is hard to source or what, but... I mean, I don't think wrought iron's very hard to source. Just fucking go and get a wagon wheel. Like, seriously. Oh, I'm fucking dead here. Oh no! Oh no! Why is it every time I get these items that are just like, oh yeah, I hope you got, like, no range already. I just walked into fucking creep. Oh my god. Oh my god, does that count as a single item? Does that count as a single follower? Does Halo of Flies count as a single follower? Someone please look that up, because if it does, I'm gonna have 4 flies. Maybe I'll only have 3, but I really hope it's 4. Because that would be awesome. I still need to beat Boss Rush too, so I kinda gotta, like, fucking skedaddle here. Also, Sunfell doesn't seem to interact with Box. Oh, that's sad. Sunfell, I have something that I think you will find very funny. Well, actually, I mean, Panda will probably find this funny too, but maybe not quite the same way you will find it funny. So, I would like to paint you a picture. I learned how to speak Spanish in university. Okay? So my ability to form sentences is that of a 5-year-old. However, my Aw, dang. So, I learned how to speak Spanish in university, so my ability to form sentences is that of, like, a 5 or a 6-year-old. However, my vocabulary is, like, strangely, like, relatively well-educated. It does not. Abyss ones don't. I don't know. Guess we'll find out the next time I use it. But because my family, where we travel to, is Mexico, right? Specifically, the Jalisco province in San Patricio, right? So I use a lot of Mexican slang as well. However, the people that I speak Spanish to back here home are Chilean. So going to Mexico and speaking Spanish to them, I get to watch every Mexican have a goddamn aneurysm as they look at the white Canadian speaking Spanish with a Chilean accent using Mexican slang. Because they just sit there and they try and figure out where the fuck I'm from when I start talking. Right? Because, like, you know, like, the standard thing is, like, ¿cómo estás? Right? Like, ¿cómo estás? Right? Like you use your S's. I don't say the S's normally. I say ¿cómo está? Right? Like, that's a Chilean accent. It's ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo estás? Right? But then a lot of them, like, slang that I use, like, you know, like, there's, like, buenas noches, like, good night, like, I say, you know, buenas noche, right, like, that's slang, like, or, you know, like, you know, buenos dias is buen dia, tenga buen dia, have a good day, right, like, a lot of the times I don't even say como estás, I say qué tal, which is like, what's up? And that's all, like, Mexican slang. But then I eat my S's. Because I speak with Chileans all the time. And I got to experience this yesterday. There was some people that, like, came into the liquor store, and I heard them speaking Spanish, so I just spoke Spanish to them. Right? Because they didn't speak English very well. Right? And I could just see the wife sitting there, just, like, trying to figure out why this white kid, she sat there and, like, looked at me for, like, a solid, like, 5 minutes while I was talking to her husband, like, about, like, what other, like, types of things that we carried at the store. And then finally she just looks at me and just goes, ¿De dónde eres? And I was like, I'm Canadian. And she was like, you do not sound Canadian. You eat your S's, so you're M? Had to make the joke. I'm like half awake. God damn it. That is a funny thing. Yeah, it is really funny because every once in a while, like, especially when we're in Mexico, it's just like, I just watch people just like, they just stare at you like, what the fuck? And it's not even like a lot of the Mexicans aren't even mad. Like, they aren't mad that I'm speaking some awkward conglomeration of, like, 3 different types of Spanish. They're happy I'm speaking Spanish to them, rather than trying to make them speak English. But at the same time, it's so goddamn funny. It is so fucking funny. Because every once in a while, I will just watch one just lose their mind internally, as they're just like, huh? And it's funny, because if I use Chilean slang, it's fine. No one questions it. Right, it's always like, I can't believe you sound like me. Yeah. Like that's kind of the best way to put it. Like, they kind of look at you and they're like, you sound like me, but you don't sound like me. Like, there's certain things that you say that are like, oh yeah, like, I totally get what you're saying. But then, like, it's like when you, like, I'll be fair, it's like whenever you talk to someone who speaks Spanish. Like, someone who speaks, like, Spanish, like, from Spain, God, don't even get me started. That shit is, like, so hard to understand. Their accents are like just wild. I don't know if you've ever listened to someone speak España Spanish. I hate them. Is baja. I need to send my Spanish friend your way. Oh my god, they'll have an aneurysm listening to me. So for insight. But I'm Puerto Rican. Okay, so you have a different accent than me as well. Right? I have this quasi awkward Canadian, Chilean, Mexican accent. What the shit's going on? 1 second, guys. No, I know. Like, it's wild to listen to someone from Spain speak Spanish. Like, they do speak Spanish, but they don't. Like, it's really hard to explain. Like, the difference between Latin American Spanish and Spain Spanish is phenomenally different. Right? And it's not just the accent. Like, don't get me wrong, the accent drives me fucking insane. They all sound like they have a lisp. Okay, but here's the thing. They don't. Like, this is actually a thing. This is actually a thing. No, it's not. So there's actually a language study. Sorry, I'm gonna go off on a tangent because I just learned this and this is really cool. It's not. So here's something that is super interesting. So, the States speaks English closer to what the actual English that settled here would have sounded like. So the American accent, like the believe it or not, the Texas accent is actually closer to what British people that settled there would have sounded like than actual British people sound nowadays. Because all the poor people moved to the States and Canada to get away from the aristocracy. So the aristocracy had a specific way of speaking that was called High English, the same way that most high society has a different way of speaking than common people. No, it doesn't matter at all, but it's just something that I find super fucking interesting. Right? The same way that the Spaniards, the people who speak Spanish in Spain, do you know why they sound like they have a fucking lisp? Because when I say ¿Cómo estás? I normally say like ¿Cómo estás? Or ¿Cómo estás? Right? Okay. I say ¿Cómo está? Right? The Spaniards say ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's how they sound. They sound like they have a fucking lisp. They have that lisp because a Spanish king had a lisp And everyone tried sounding like him in high society because they didn't want to insult him. And I'm not saying, so what I'm saying is that it's not that, like, I speak English and the Britons don't speak English. The Britons speak High English, or what would have been considered High English at that point in time, and we just speak fucking English. Or what would have been considered Common English. The same way that you have Old English and Latin and German. If you've ever listened to Old English and German, they sound the same. Has anyone ever actually listened to Old English? Like someone speak Old English and then speak German? I love linguistics too. It's super cool. I love how languages change over time and through, like, areas. Like, go and look up how many different ways there are to say pineapple in Spanish. Like, do yourself a favor. Go and look up how many different ways there are to say pineapple in Spanish. I'm mostly telling Panda to do it because it's really funny. No, so here's the thing. I do not believe that anyone is more Irish than the Irish. I do not believe anyone is more English than the English. I'm speaking about this purely from a linguistic standpoint. Do I think the Irish are Irish? Yes, 100%. Do I think that I get to say that I'm Irish because I am of Irish descent because my grandfather was Irish? No, I'm fucking Canadian. With Irish, English, Ukrainian, and Norwegian descent. But I'm fucking Canadian. I can trace my roots back to Ireland, England, you know, Scotland. But that doesn't make me fucking Irish or Canadian or Scottish. Or Irish or whatever. It makes me fucking Canadian. Do I have a kilt? You bet your ass I do. But I have a kilt because my grandfather had one, and guess what? I'm the oldest son, so it got gifted to me. Yes, I do understand that. I do understand that it can support a very bad bias mentality. No, understand that. I understand that one. We did already, and Sunfell is also true. That is also true. We did state that we were talking linguistics. That was not clear. Alright, well, I apologize then. I'm speaking specifically from a linguistical standpoint. I do not think that British are less British than Americans or Canadians. I'm speaking from a linguistical standpoint of how linguistics and language evolve over time. And when you cut one set of people off, their language will stay the same and pick up its own little quirks, but it will the accent itself will most likely stay the same as what it was when they came there. The same way that the Australian accent is actually very close to the original English accent as well, depending on where you came from. It is the prisoner's accent. Mixed with the Aborigines accent. Why do you love Aussie accents? They are one of the most unattractive accents on the planet. Just go and listen to Chris Hemsworth bitch about it. It is the funniest shit ever. Listening to Chris Hemsworth talk about the Aussie accent is the funniest shit you will ever watch. Like, it... Curse words like every 3 words. Do I take Dark Bum? I think I have to take Dark Bum. But yes, the linguistics of it are fascinating. Like, this is something else I didn't even fucking know. Did you know that there is a difference between Spanish and Mexican? That is fair. It is an entertaining accent, for sure. I didn't know that for the longest time. I did not know that there was a difference between Spanish and Mexican. There is an actual... Oh my god. There's restock. Now we just need pound of flesh. See, and I never knew that. But there is actually a Mexican language. Next time I get a double deal, sure. I will grab pound of flesh though, right now. Just for the sake of ease. It derives from and Spanish altogether. Yes. I do remember some of it. I don't remember all of it. But yeah, it mostly has to do with like the Azteca and the Inca. Which, by the way, can I just say, like, the Aztec and Inca, like, civilizations and, like, cultures and, like, all the stuff that we know from, like, archaeological anthropology is fucking cool? Honestly, though, here's the thing. Britain. Also, if we want to do this for science, I am going to give myself an HP up. I'm just going to give myself... What's one that just gives you health? No damage, no nothing. Heart container. There we go. Not gonna give myself a shit ton of health. I just want to be able to survive to getting a devil deal. I really gotta get gimpy. Sure, let's hear it. Oh, fun language fact about me. Let's hear it. I love hearing this stuff. Ow. Fly me to the moon. My partner played that song not too long ago. It's been freaking stuck in my head for the last, like, fucking 2 weeks. Magnet! I discovered. Hold on, I gotta hold on. Hold up, I gotta read that again. I discovered that I can speak perfect Chinese Mandarin when I am pissed drunk. Do you know some Mandarin? Like, you gotta have some basis for the language, don't you? That's fucking wild. Drunk savantism. Like, that shit's actually funny. Also, fuck this enemy. Drunk savantism. That's fucking hilarious. Problem is like, if you're drunk, you're not gonna make any sense. Like, you're not gonna, like, be, like, speaking in, like, proper, like, full sentences. That's just funny. Dude, fucking go for a brain study. Get money, go for a brain study. Try and get them to figure out why you can speak perfect fucking Chinese when you're drunk. Get paid for it. I mean, I don't know if they do that in the States. I know they do that in Canada. If you have a fucking weird ability when you are, like, asleep or drunk, or, like, you gain savantism from, like, a head injury or a coma or trauma of some sort, they, like, fucking pay you money to just, like, strap a bunch of wires to your head and study you for, like, months. Well, no, and that's why. That's why they study it. Because they want to understand how savantism happens. It's a really weird, as far as I understand, because I have a friend, this is going to sound really weird, I have a family friend that I have known for, God, near 20 years, and she is a neurologist, and I mean, like, top of the line, like, mapping the brain neurologist. picking that one up. That's wild. That's super cool. Your buddy must have just been absolutely fucking cooked. Like, dude must have just been freaked the fuck out. Like, dude must have just been absolutely cooked. Oh, he wasn't? That is the weird part of it. Maybe he's just fucking yanking your chain, or have you seen, like, a video of you speaking it? Oh, you absolute fucking cock gobbler. Fuck it, we're cheating. Nah. Alright, everyone give me some dumb synergy. I can only do it with him when I'm with him. Oh, that's even weirder. That is super weird. Okay, everyone, give me your goofy synergies. 120 not. God fucking damn it. Why do you want me to do that so badly? First off, find out if 120 works with battery items. If 120 works with battery items, then I'll do it. Or do we just go like all tech? Do we do every tech? Little Planet Brim. I've already done a Brim synergy, so I want to do a different one. I think I'm going to do all tech. All tech with Lilith, so I don't know how that's going to work. Okay. Give that, give that, give that. Tech 5. What is Tech 5? I don't remember what Tech 5 does. Oh, Tech 5 shoots from me. Interesting. So we get Jacob's Ladder. What's the next one? Okay, perfect. I just don't, I'm on my regular screen, so I can't really see what you're, like, typing unless I look at my phone. So now we need battery items. So we need, what is it? Car battery? We need a plum to duplicate. Why do we need a plum to duplicate? Have special synergy with zaps. Sharp plug and car battery. Car battery. We get sharp plug. Car battery. The battery. Jumper cables. Okay, so we are all tech. As far as I understand, that is as much tech as we physically can give ourselves. I will take charge, baby. Alright, I'm gonna leave it at that now. If we find Plum, I promise we will use her. Actually, I will give you one baby Plum. You get one baby Plum. Alright, now all stuff that we get from here on out. Oh yeah, 120 volt. Duh, Keith. Alright, everyone happy now? Cyborg run? What did I do that let me explodinate that? Good to know. Alright, what's in this room? Varicose veins, I'm leaking. That's a pretty funny synergy, gotta admit. It's gonna get very annoying. Very quickly. So who are we beating? Who do we think is the best person to try and beat right now? Boss rush? Okay. PhD is solid if I can get enough money. I'm not gonna just cheese myself money. Also blue boobs still because it can be on. Okay. I'm not close at all to get the donation machine. Alright. Just dive. I gotta.
Two of diamonds.
There's one other item I gotta give myself then. There we go. I just don't want the negative effects. Dude, I had to work so hard to get rock bottom. Jacob and Esau are the only characters that I truly, completely cheated for. And the simple reasoning was I've already played 2 full save files where I've played Jacob and Esau properly, and I was like, fuck playing them a 3rd time. Oh yeah, is everyone ready for just absolute, like, tech mayhem? Boss rush is gonna get real interesting real fast. Have we even found the item room? We did, we found Libra. We don't have all the batteries. Okay, we're gonna test it here right now. So we have restock. It does not. You said 9 volt? Also, I don't know if you guys have seen, but Tainted Lilith is an absolute fucking abomination. It's fucking... yeah, it's... It's uncomfortable. Actually, wait. We're just gonna try for, we're gonna try for a planetarium. Yeah. All the Tainted characters. Tainted Jacob, Tainted Esau, Tainted... Yeah, I'm just saying some of them, yeah. Tainted Lilith is kind of fucking disturbing. Tainted Cain is funny. Every run takes, you know, 8 hours, but... you ain't getting no boss rush as Tainted Cain, we'll put it that way. Gross, yes. Effective, absolutely. I got hit and I just had a sparky spark. What the fuck was that? I dare you to do a full stream of Tainted Cain to boss rush. I will have a fucking aneurysm trying to do that. Really? Don't you, like, literally have to pick up the Forgotten Bones and, like, throw them at people? Yeah, if Mama Mega's in the pool. What on earth is this little guy? He spews a fucking circle. Also, I'm gonna stop going to item rooms and just try and... Little spewer. I would like everyone to just witness. Oh, I don't even get to know what they are. I don't like that idea. We need to find BFFs in Hivemind. Yes, I agree. We gotta go to the shops, though, and the shops cost death. Unless they don't, because I have rock bottom. If they don't, because I have rock bottom, I'm happy. I also wish that they gave you a planetarium chance. Yeah. Costs health. I need to do some drugs and find out what else Little Spewer does. Get fucked! Get fucked! Oh my god, that's right, Sharp Plug. Sharp Plug does damage to me so I can use my item again. I forgot about that. Oh my god, look at how many little spewers I have. So many plums. Do I want to go beat the beast? Someone tell me what the beast's unlocked for Lilith is, if it's any good. I feel like that most of the beast's unlocks are not great anymore.
Tears down.
We want Cambion first? Okay. And Cambion is Satan? Or Blue Baby? So we gotta go up. Isn't Succubus a relatively good one too? Drugs. Rune bag, Isaac. Rune bag would be kind of funny because Succubus is Lamb, Incubus, or Serpent's Kiss is Satan. Serpent's Kiss is apparently really good. Hit sack rooms for keys. Yeah, I could. If I get sack rooms, I will do it. Wait. Hey, Mom. Oh, 22 seconds off. If going blue, Satan, lamb... Mega that shit, I will. Am I going up or down? Somebody tell me. Fuck it, down. Succubus time. If you have red hearts to make down worth. Perfect, then we'll go down. I can give myself Mama Mega again to open that up. Yeah, gonna have to do that. Woo! Sad onion! Sad onion, sad onion, sad onion! I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like you guys have figured something out that I am missing. Oh, good fucking god, bloat. I just have a firing squad. The final floor down is Devil Deal items. So it's just money, yeah? Ah, I now understand. Then I guess I'll just need to get some money. Like, someone explain to me, like, this is just bullshit. Look at this stupid shit. This is crazy. This is bonkers. I can walk all the way around and still run into my loop. Like, I have a posse. Oh, it stopped spawning them, guys. It's stopped spawning entities. Also, I just realized it counts for my fucking hairballs. My hairballs count. Do we do Hush, too? I might honestly get rid of Little Spewer. Because he is stopping the damage output. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get rid of Little Spewer. I agree, that actually sounds like a really interesting idea. Oopsie, I left my fucking... my little cheat code room thing. Bye. I agree, that could be very, very silly. Oh god, what the fuck are you? I have never seen this enemy before! It's just Chub in a wall of flesh. Do I give myself 99? Yeah, I do. Fuck it. If we're playing this game for stupids, then we're playing this game for stupids. Dollar dollar bill, yeah. Mostly because for science, I want to see what Controlled Tears does. More than anything else. I love this already. I am now just... I am just a Halo laser turret at this point. That boss is called the Matriarch. Nice. Drugs. We already have Nod Leaf. We can't double Nod Leaf. You guys pick an item that I give myself in place of Nod Leaf. Just E6 the room. That sounds like a plan. Gonna give myself school bags so it's just easier to like... Ah. Robot Fly or Tiny Planet. Oh, yeah, yeah. I need a battery. I love that I can just bully him into a corner. Do I give myself BFF? Wait, so this is how much damage I'm doing right now, right? This is how much damage I'm doing right now. I'm gonna give myself BFF and see what changes. Also, I've got to do it, like, while still playing the game, because this thing doesn't work unless I'm... Whoa. There's a, fun little thing that I just learned there. Full screen does some random bullshit to my game. I have more drone flies than I know what to do with, and they're all just like shooting to protect me. And I'm technically standing still, by the way. Oh, good lord. Oh god, all the bumbos can pick up their own coins! So we're going down, correct?
Luck. Explosive. Diarrhea.
Okay, I gotta get the little guy, like, leveled up. Oh, good lord. Double active card. Oh, that's right, we are BFF. We are a big, beautiful fly. Get the item that drops coins. I already have it. It's called Coin Bag. Oh my good god, it's Krampus. Please! It gave me coal. Guys, it gave me coal. Only people who play Isaac or blacksmiths are excited about getting coal. I happen to be both, so I'm in a weird situation. Ah! Bumbo! Bumbo get big and strong. Oh, fuck off. With these annoying as fucking shit whack-a-mole bullshit enemies. Really, it gives me keys. Also, I'm straight up gonna just cheat in the, Do I cheat? Oh! We are now Guppy. We are Guppy organically. I didn't cheat to get Guppy. We are just Guppy. We are Guppy, Destroyer of Worlds. I also love this, that if I just run in a circle, something's going to get hit. If I place stuff in the middle, something's going to get hit. So, do I give myself the ability to fight Mega Satan as well? Do I give myself the key pieces? Do I take false PhD because I can't get the downsides? I can't get negative stats, and I will always get the damage ups.
Range down.
I can't... Oh, that would be a fun run I just thought of. I just thought of a really fun run, guys. False PhD. Rock bottom. You cannot pick up items. You cannot pick up items. You can only gain damage ups from false PhD. Only Angel Room's health regen run. No. Rainbow baby! Only problem is I have rock bottom, so I could have actually used data miner. I could have actually used data miner. Come on, Bumbo, you're so close, man. Doesn't this just like give you like random shit if you use it? Yeah. We have the best item in the game. We have the turdlings, but we have no shit. I might need to give myself a card against humanity just for this. Fuck it, sure, I'll take the camo one of these. Because if we get a turdling, a single turdling, can I spawn more with my box of friends is what I want to know. Can I spawn more friends? Oh, I don't know if I can give myself card against humanity. Also, 1 second. I'm just gonna walk into another room. I can't move my character. What the hell? Something is broken. My character no move. That's not good. Yeah, but I can just do this. Okay, so it looks like I can't give myself the card against humanity. However, I can give myself the poop. What's the item that lets things just recharge over time? Do I know? I don't think I have it. Fuck it, we're gonna be done with this right away, so. I have my like 4 turd friends, and that's all I wanted. I wanted to just see if I could spawn more of them. Actually kind of hard to see myself. I'll be real. Oh. I had the D6. I could have re-rolled that. Nah. This is my last run, so I gotta, like, because I gotta get headed out. Gotta go and do some actual work now. Now, I just need everyone to pay attention. Do I get more turd friends when I do this? I think I do! I didn't? No, I didn't. You are right. No, I'm not gonna take a victory lap. I will go beat this bastard, though. Hello, my friends. I agree, there are many fun runs to have with Lilith. Dead baby! Nine. Conjoin doesn't do anything for Lilith. I already know that. I don't think so. Fine, I'll try it. You tell me which one you want. It works on Incubus? Okay, then tell me which baby I should get. Or maybe I should just try and actually get a baby. Get the Robo Baby? I mean, that kind of tracks. Why didn't we think of that? Robo Baby 2.0 or Robo Baby? Robo Baby. One is enough. I also gotta get headed out to go and work because I'm fucking I'm gonna eat something. I'm fucking hungry. I am sorry, Mama Gertie. That was instantaneously too fast. Look at just the stream of flies. Oh, these are all mine. What am I being sucked to? Oh, that's right. We can get red poops. And because they respawn. After I said what? What am I being sucked towards? Party hard. Oh, so funny. Such a funny guy. It's one of the flies. It's like got the it's a champion that has the magnetized. Perk or not perk, however you want to look at it. Should I stream a run of just Fruity Plums and Lilith more? I mean, if you wanna, dude. You do you. I can't tell you what to do with you. Oh my god, I have so many followers that I actually can't spawn anymore. Oh, good lord. This makes my stuff homing. So that's the boss room right there. Okay, what followers do I get rid of? None. We get rid of none. Leave no man behind. I actually think it might be because of the poop entities. Those will die quickly. So just wait for a little while. If I center it over top of myself. That is the fastest I've ever killed something. That is the fastest I've ever killed Delirium. That dude died instantaneously. Euthanasia. Alrighty, guys. That is it for today. It is 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I was supposed to be done this by noon. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I was supposed to be streaming for 2. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I had a great time, and I will see you guys tomorrow.